gonna swap you places here. All right, we're looking at a big bunch of nothing currently. I know that the title of this stream says snow tracking, but check this out. A severe thunderstorm warning to our southeast in Virginia. We're waiting for it to build back in. That defamation band gonna come in. It's gonna hit hard, and then it's gonna be out of here before we even know it. Right now, it got strong storms moving over my house. So we're in London, Kentucky to start the stream off. This is more than likely going to be a pretty laid back stream. We're waiting for the snow to build in. If you're between Louisville and Cincinnati, you're not going to get nothing. you get some rain, but that's about it. It's pretty crazy to see this right now. Really, well, fine, not severe. Well, a portion of it is severe. Strong squall line moving North Carolina state line. 2-3 so degrees for us to actually be able to switch over to a wet, heavy snow. Already pretty decent accumulations down around southwest Nashville, Tennessee. And that's what's going to be wrapping back around and coming back up and building into Kentucky. So we're just sitting for right now, waiting for that band to fill in. It's going to be a while. That's one reason why I pushed the stream back when I did, because I didn't want you all to sit here and do nothing because there's not much to do right now. I'm going to get the glare off that window. I can tell you that much. There we go. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warning for Wise County and city of Norton, Virginia. That's something I did not expect to say on a snow stream. So, should start building in out in western Kentucky more than likely within the next hour. Probably where I'm at, closer to 11:30, maybe even midnight. So we're going to be just chilling, sitting here talking about things, what we're seeing, what's going to happen. So hopefully it isn't a bust and we just end up with rain like we've had today. But there was some snow that was. Now, if we have to, if we see a big snow band fill in, yeah, we're going to reposition ourselves to either the north or even if we have to go to the south. But it's highly doubtful that we're going to be to the south. So if we have to go back to the north, we'll have to do that. So we're here all night watching everybody's updates come in over on Facebook. A lot of hail, a lot of sleet reports, damaging wind reports. It's insane. And I'm sitting here waiting on snow. But if you're just tuning in, slap that like button. It means the world to me, helps me out more than you know. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We are sitting at 9,882 subscribers. We are a little over 100 subscribers away from our 10,000 subscriber mark. Hopefully we'll hit that mark tonight. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel, our pinned comment has all of our supporter links. It does help us out more than you know. Everything goes right back into the channel. We don't have lightning back yet, my usual chase rig. Still in the shop. Actually, funny enough, it's one town over in Somerset, getting the head gaskets replaced in it. Oh, check this out. You want to see something crazy, y'all? We just had a absolutely insane sleet storm. I don't know why I did this. The sky's clear. I can see stars. Crazy. It means we're going to cool off more. We're not having the cloud cover, so we're going to start cooling off even quicker. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Car's in Somerset, so hopefully we'll have that back sometime this week. But if you want to be a supporter of the channel, help us out with gas expenses, food, etc. But it's never expected. We're here for you guys, and we'll continue to be here for you guys. But I'm seeing stars, literally. This is crazy. We're in London, Kentucky. We're waiting for a snow band to set up. Crazy. Let's see if I can get a better picture of that. And if you all don't follow me over on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, I will always call it Twitter. It's Chris Hall WX, and it is almost all snow now in Lexington. So I wonder if we need to go north. I don't see how it is all almost snow in Lexington at 41 degrees. Because we've got 36 in Mumford. Hopefully I'm not frozen on your all's end. Let me know if you can see me, because I can see the viewers dropping, but it says I'm still up on my end. I don't know why. Let me try this. That did not help anything, did it? Okay, stand by. The stream may freeze for just a second. I'm gonna try something different. Let's try this now. The stream may freeze for just a second. Let me know if you can hear me better or see me better. If you can see me better. Oh, the stream does look better on my end. Okay, so this internet in this car completely sucks. See me better. If you can see That is so much better. So car Wi-Fi sucks. All right, let's see. Where's my hat? See if we can do this for just a little bit. What we're waiting on is we're looking at the Kentucky mesonet here. You can see this really dark area of blue out to our west. That's temperatures ranging around 36, 37 degrees. That's what we want to see to get this heavy wet snow to build in. Full on snow in Lexington. So that's already overdoing the forecast. Wasn't supposed to snow much at all up in Lexington. There could be a trace, maybe a coating. So maybe another model run is gonna come to be. I know the GFS model was still showing a pretty hefty dump of snow up in Lexington area. So we're going to see how this ends up. We may be repositioning ourselves about an hour to the north in Lexington. So we're going to sit here, we're watching trends very closely. Like I said, it's 38 degrees here where I'm at least that's what it says here. And then you got 37 and 36 out to our west. And then we have a severe thunderstorm to my southeast. Crazy. Let's see. Special weather statement, another one. Yeah, I have mods. I don't know if they're on here or not, though. You think we can get some thunderstorm? Absolutely. There is a possibility of getting thundersnow. I didn't want to post this much. I didn't want everybody to like freak out and hype over it. But I do think we have a pretty solid chance to see some thundersnow, especially if that real heavy band comes together. Yeah. I really do think we could see thundersnow. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Norton, Virginia. Crazy. Did not expect to see a severe thunderstorm at all. We came out to get snow, but here we are. Special weather statement for my house: 40-mile-an-hour winds and pea-sized hail. And that storm is pretty it's packing a punch. I'm posting these updates over on our Facebook page, our 606 Facebook page. I appreciate it. Crazy ongoing clearing above us. And that can either be a good thing or that could be a bad thing. We clear out like this. The clouds sort of protect us from colder weather as like a blanket. So we get those gone, we could easily clear out, get temperatures dropping. You know, it is dropping out to our west. Like I said, it's 36 in Campbellsville. 36 in Hodgensville. 37 in Lebanon. Lebanon, whatever you want to call it. I'm from Kentucky and don't even have these names. And then 37 in Mumfordville. Then we have 40 over in, well, if my phone would quit acting up, we have 40 in Liberty in Casey County. So we're just slowly waiting to see if, let me see if I can circle this big open area here. We're going to see if that fills in with snow over the next hour to hour and a half. And if we don't get that dynamic cooling, no snow. Sad. I'll go home. Yeah. But I don't think that's going to happen. I do think we're going to see, actually, what's funny is I think we're very near the low pressure. I'm going to look and see here. Yeah, they do show that fill-in, but at the same time, they show that fill-in with dynamic cooling. That means that the temperature is going to get lower, and just that really heavy band of snow will pop up. Yeah, low pressure is just off to our west. Crazy. Look at the winds. Liberty northwest. Northwest. North, yep. Crazy. Oh, you got some bright headlights, bro. Northeast. Yep, low pressure is right off to our west. Just want to point this out, though. I'm glad I looked at that. Somerset had a wind gust of 40 miles an hour. Nice. New flood advisory. Where's that for? Bath, Menifee, Fleming, Montgomery, and Powell County. And I'm talking, this stream's mostly going to be all Kentucky. So that's mostly what I do whenever I'm around here. I just focus on Kentucky. And I'd say that's where most of you are watching from. Maybe have some out-of-staters in here watching just for the hell of it. But like I said, this is going to be a pretty laid-back, chill chase until this right here fills in. It's expected to fill in the next hour and a half, so we'll see if it does or not. Man, it's sure trying to down around Nashville. Check that out. You can see that blue take over the green, all those snow reports on the map. We'll see if that continues to build on up towards Bowling Green, Campbellsville. Those places that I said was around 36 degrees. That's about where we need to be to get that wet, heavy snow to start falling down at the surface. Snowing aloft, and the snow is melting a few hundred feet above the surface. Oh, wow. Cool. I'm going to minimize chat and keep the stream running. Alright, sounds good. Hopefully no school. You better start praying or doing pretty fancy snow dances. Because I don't know if this snow will be enough to get out of school. It's going to be a wet, heavy snow, slushy snow. Don't take much to scrape off. It's going to melt really quick. But I will say, what happens in Tennessee, what's happening in Tennessee comes here. There will be delays and closings in the morning. This is a interstate camera out of Jackson, Tennessee. That was an hour ago. So I really do think somebody is going to get absolutely dumped on with some snow. Just wherever this band decides to set up. Which this band's not going to... This is why I'm trying to sit here in London. It's more of a central area. I have a north option, I have a south option, which I won't eat the south option. I have a north option, west option, east option. So if the band forms out to our west, we shoot out to the west. We have 75 north, so if we need to get up to Lexington real quick to intercept that band, or if I need to go back to the east, towards home, I can do that too. But if I go back to the east, I will not have service. I will just point that out real quick and in a hurry. Levittown, Pennsylvania went from a coating to an inch to now 4 and 7. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy stuff up there. Models have been dog crap with this system. Yesterday, I had plans on being up near Cincinnati. And now models have been all over the place. And I decided, you know, some showing East Kentucky, some showing Central Kentucky, some are showing Western Kentucky. It was crazy earlier. So I just went ahead and said, well, we're just going to go sit around the interstate, more central area. Whatever happens, happens. Well, we're here for it. Whatever does happen. So just crazy to, you know, if you don't have me on Twitter, X, whatever it is, about an hour ago, we had a crazy wintry mix here. That's probably the hardest sleet I have ever experienced in my lifetime. And now we're clear skies. So that blows my mind away. But if you're just tuning in, I probably didn't get to hear me earlier because the stream was messing up all sound and everything. If you're just tuning in, slap that like button. Means more to me than you know. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. We're at 9,883. We're a little over 100 left till our 10,000 goal. It's very awesome. I appreciate all of you for helping me get to that goal and supporting me. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel, it's in our pinned comments. It's all very much appreciated. It goes right back into the channel, but it's never expected. We're here for you guys. We will always be streaming for free. But I know we've got some supporters out there that like to help us stay on the road. So we're just waiting. We're just chilling until this snow starts. And if the snow does start, it's going to be a very, very heavy snow. Not going to have time to cool the pavement down. Pavement temperatures are probably hovering around 40, maybe 45. I've not even looked. But I'm going to go ahead and tell you the rate of this snow is going to be so heavy, it's not going to matter. It's just going to completely cover it at the rate of the snow coming down. It's just going to cover everything really quick. It's going to be in and out of here. Literally probably 2 to 3 hours max. So... And this snow, whatever falls tonight, is going to be gone by noon tomorrow. We're going to be back up into the 40s with full sunshine tomorrow. And we're back in the 50s on Wednesday. So, crazy weather. Crazy, crazy Kentucky weather. When is it not crazy, though? What is this? This would be our second winter. Everybody's been talking about it. Not our first winter, not our third winter. This is our second winter. Okay, let's see if you all can see this. Check the radar out. You can see the blue dot where we are here. You can see how it's wrapping around right there. You can see it wrapping around. All this is moving off to the northeast. And then you have this wrapping around right here. this is more than likely going to try to pull more colder air down with it and wrap around and hopefully fill in with that very heavy snow. It is expected to start within the next hour, so hopefully models weren't completely off and we just end up with a little bit of rain today. But yeah, that's currently what's going on. Snow down around Nashville. I've already mentioned that though. So it is moving on up towards the Kentucky-Tennessee state line. So maybe we'll see that before midnight. We're here all night. We're not, unless I lose service going back to the east, we're going to be here most of the night, showing you guys the scenes here in, well, right now we're in southern Kentucky, in London, Kentucky, and we're going to be chasing this all the way back over to near the Virginia-West Virginia border by the AM hours. So we took a nap today. I'm very happy I got to take that hour nap because I did get up at 6 o'clock this morning. My passenger that's not with me, she had to have surgery this morning. So we was up at 5 o'clock this morning. I didn't go to bed till like 2 o'clock. You know, everybody was up watching the Super Bowl. Chiefs win last second shot. I mainly watched for the commercials and mainly for the Twister trailer, of course. Why wouldn't I? I'm a weather nerd. Yeah, I can't wait for that. I don't know if you all seen it, but I love the trailer. And we're all talking about having a Storm Chaser meetup for the premiere of the movie, and I cannot wait for that. We're talking about having it out in Oklahoma, Moore, Oklahoma, where the last EF5 was, Moore, Oklahoma, back in 2013. Talking about having it in the Warren Theater. If anybody knows anything about weather history, that's what we're debating on doing. July 19th, I would say that. I think that's the day it comes out. It's July 19th. That's what we're hoping to do, is get a bunch of people together, you know, rent out the whole movie theater strictly for chasers, and we all just have that big meetup there. That would be awesome. More like a tailgate sort of party, pre-party, whatever, before the premiere. I can't wait for that. That sort of stuff makes me really excited. You know, there's a lot of great people out there in the weather community that love to come together and do stuff like that. And man, yeah, I could go on and on about that. But if you haven't watched the new trailer for Twisters, it's not Twister, Twisters, go over to Facebook, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, YouTube, and look up Twisters. You won't regret it. I know a lot of people are upset that it didn't have Helen Hunt. I was too, not gonna lie. But movies usually have to have a new background to them. So, you know, more new people are coming into the movie. I could have been in the movie, like as a background character, but I didn't want to drive to Oklahoma back in May. And it was like for a week straight. And I was afraid that if we did do that in Oklahoma and I signed up for it in the middle of May, that I would miss out on like a whole week of chasing. So I didn't do that. We ended up, funny enough, we ended up being in Oklahoma to chase that May. And that was when a lot of people started taking their chasecations. And yeah, that was funny. But yeah, it's awesome if you haven't watched it already. Yeah, I was talking about this with another friend of mine the other day. We think that chaser convergence is bad now. Give it a year. Give it till next year. Everybody will watch Twisters, and it's going to be like when Twister came out. Everybody's going to be like so pumped, so excited, Like, I would love to do this. It's going to spark a lot of weather love in a lot of people. And wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of new chasers out next year. A lot of chaser convergence, especially in the open plains. One thing I like about chasing down around Dixie Alley is you don't have a lot of chaser convergence. Lately, there have been more, don't get me wrong. A lot more people have been venturing out to Dixie for storm chases. But you don't see as many as you do in the open plains. You don't have congestion for a whole mile of traffic, I guess I could say. The most convergence that I've ever seen. Oh, hold on. They have all right, that's what I was waiting for. They have issued the winter weather advisory. They have expanded it all the way down to the Virginia state line. That's what we were waiting for about 6 hours ago. It's in effect until 8 a.m. Tuesday. Just now posted that over on my socials. If you all are wanting to see if you're included, go on over Facebook. Just posted it up. It's for Perry, Perry, Leslie, what is that? Bell County, Harlan County, Letcher, and Pike. Snowfall accumulation of a dusting to 1/2 inch below 1,500 feet, 1/2 to 2 inches between 1,500 and 3,000 feet, and 2 to 3 inches at the highest of elevation. Snowfall overnight could significantly reduce visibilities. That's what I was talking about. It's going to be very, very heavy snow. If we've been cold for the past week or so, man, we would be talking about one hell of a snowstorm right now. I'll just tell you. They are completely redoing this winter weather advisory, so stand by. I may daze out here for just a second trying to push all of this out on our socials. They could have done this way earlier, but I guess confidence wasn't high enough. But I'm glad to see that confidence is coming together for the area that we were talking about just earlier, south of 64, south of I-64. And mostly east of I-75. Mostly east of I-75. And then there's a new winter weather advisory. It's out for portions of east central Kentucky up towards Moorhead, the 64 corridor, southeast of Richmond. Yeah. It's happening, y'all. It is happening. Makes me happy. It's happening. Alright, I gotta get a drink of water. If you haven't already, drink your water. Everybody always reminds me to drink water, so drink your water. Oh, it's about time. Sounds like we have some flash flooding ongoing in Breathitt County, Kentucky. I can tell you that was some very heavy rain earlier. I guess I could try to show you all the video. Let's see if this will work. This is probably gonna like slaughter. Oh, hold on. I tried to do something and another alert comes out. Okay, that was simple. Winter weather advisory canceled for Nicholas County. Simple. Anyway, turn this sideways. This was at 9 o'clock, right here where I'm sitting. What? No. I'm used to hitting the... No. Oh my God, I cannot do technology tonight. A lot of sleet with heavy rain moved in. And it was coming down too, so wouldn't be shocked to see a little bit of flooding reports out of that. You can see the wall of rain and sleet coming down. That was probably the heaviest sleet that I ever have experienced in my lifetime. Winter weather advisory expanded to include Wise County, Virginia. It's funny because Wise County, Virginia just had a severe thunderstorm warning, and now they're in a winter weather advisory. That's not a welcome to Kentucky joke. That is a welcome to Virginia. Southwest Virginia at that. Crazy. Yeah, I saw that flash flood warning earlier. Seen some pretty serious flooding on it too. Yeah, Tennessee is still in the show right now. Straight up still in the show. I'm hoping this does build in. It's supposed to build in the next 30 to 45 minutes. So we're going to stay here and watch how this does progress. It's down to, let's see how cold it is now on the mesonet. Oh, we're down to 35 on Jenkins Mountain. Oh, yeah. We're down to 36 in Lexington. We're down to 35 in Scottsville. So it's definitely getting colder. Scottsville is only about an hour west of here. So that stuff is more than likely starting to mix in. I'll show you all if I can get it looking right here. This really dark blue area here, that's what we're looking for to build in. That's colder air that's going to be moving into southern and eastern Kentucky over the next couple of hours. As of right now, we're a little behind schedule. I'm not going to lie. I was expecting to leave London by 11:30 midnight maybe, but it looks like we're going to be here till midnight, 12:30 or so. Not a horrible delay, but snow is mixing with rain in Lexington. Temperatures have been running warmer, and the southeast trend in snow development is looking more likely. So, looks like other local meteorologists in Lexington, we was partnered with them for a while at Fox 56. They're starting to agree with what I've been talking about the trends going southeast. It's more down south of 64, east of 75 for that dynamic cooling. Going to bring that really heavy, quick band of snow to bring some quick accumulations. Going to be out of here by noon tomorrow. Crazy stuff. What are the temperature departures from where they were? We got up to 50 today. Let's see. Max. Yeah, we were all in the 50s today. Let's see, what did I say? Scottsville's at 35 currently. They got up to 52 today. So they are already almost 20 degrees cooler than what they were at their high temperature today. So it's not going to be long, and I think we're going to get some action going. I don't like just sitting still. That's why I pushed the stream back another 30 minutes when I did, because I was about afraid that I would be sitting here just doing nothing until this stuff started. I'm literally just sitting here scrolling through my Twitter, checking things out. Oh yeah, temperatures are down big time. I left my house at like 6:30. It was like 40. I want to think it was 46 or 47. And by the time I got to London, it was already down to 40. And we're down I pulled into London and it was 46 and we're down to 38. So we don't need maybe another 2 or 3 degrees of a drop before we start mixing in with that snow. There's a lot of cold air up aloft coming down, pushing down with that really hard precipitation. It's just going to come on down. It's going to pelt the ground just like it did a minute ago with some sleet. But this next round should be a very heavy wet snow. So we'll see. We'll see. I hope so. I don't want it to be a complete bust, but I sure hope that we see some snow. I would be happy to see some flurries at this rate. But as of right now, I'm looking out my window and I can see a star right there. Some cloud cover, but there's breaks in the clouds. Some stars are out. It's crazy, crazy to see that after what we just went through. Heavy, heavy wintry mix. Probably the heaviest I've ever seen. And there's a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, you heard me right. Severe thunderstorm warning just to the south of Johnson City, Tennessee. That same exact area is currently under a winter weather advisory. Weather is weathering for sure. Crazy stuff. You gotta love weather in general. It's not just Kentucky weather tonight. Have I had any snow this winter? Yep. We've had a couple of pretty significant snows here in the past. When was the last snow? You've got me curious. The last snow we had was January 15th. January 15th. We ended up getting about 10 inches of snow. That's a lot for this area. Schools were closed for like a week and a half. Yeah, crazy. Parts of the Northeast could see 8 to 10 inches plus of snow. Heavy, wet snow. That's not what you want to see when you get a lot of that snow packing up. Definitely going to have some power outages with that. Not around here, but up north. Usually I never look at weather models this far. Okay, it's 34 degrees in Scottsville now. We have to be seeing snow along the Kentucky-Tennessee border. 34 degrees in Scottsville. How far am I from Scottsville? Scottsville is south of Bowling Green, so that's about on par. Yep. Okay. Start working with me, fine. I'm gonna look at model. I don't ever look at models this late whenever it's like a nowcast, but I'm going to. And I shouldn't, because that's probably gonna tell me to completely move somewhere else. No, it's not. It says sit right here. Bet. But at the same time, the HRRR says they ain't shit happening. The HRRR says there may be about 4 inches of snowfall, but they ain't none of it sticking. Like, literally. I don't know if I believe that or not, though. Well, it's obviously not right, because we already have close to half an inch down here around, you cannot see that, my God. Down here around Nashville, you already have half an inch, so it's overperforming in Tennessee. Will it do the same thing here? That's what we're waiting to find out. Let's see if the NAM went bam. The NAM did not go bam whatsoever. The NAM says I need to go to Richmond. So, I'm not going anywhere till I start seeing blue on that radar. For sure. See what the rap says. Huh, the rap says go home. You ain't seeing no snow. The GFS, I'm waiting because the 00Z is just now coming in. Well, it does show something. Okay, hold on. I may be able to get this real quick. Dude, that is bright as hell, bro. 0Z GFS says go the hell home. Let's see what it would be if it was 10-to-1 ratio. Ah, look at that cutoff. God. Look at that sharp cutoff. I have never seen that sharp of a cutoff before. Holy hell. Oh, man. Look at that. Crazy. I've never seen such a sharp cutoff before. Oh, my God. Screenshot that for the books. Damn, that's crazy. But it looks like about a half an inch for the GFS. Coating to a half an inch east of 75, south of 64. We'll see. We will see. But as of right now, we ain't got nothing. Really? So a imping report, it's like if you have a radar scope app, you can report like imping. It's like a public report thing. It's sort of like a spotter dot, except for the public, anybody can report on it. As of 1 minute ago, in Scottsville, where I just said it was 34, is reported as rain. Interesting. Very interesting. All I know is this band of snow needs to start building in, or we're gonna have problems. Still getting some really hard rain around Irvin, Stanton, Martin, Pikeville, Prestonsburg. Let's see. What am I looking at? I'm looking at absolutely nothing. Nothing going on whatsoever. Sitting here twiddling my fingers. All snow in Franklin, Tennessee. Where's Franklin? Okay, I'm lost. I think that's like far down through there. I don't think that's anywhere close. Okay, I gotta GPS it now because I'm gonna figure this out. No, I don't want to go to Scottsville. Franklin, Tennessee is south of Nashville. So, all snow south of Nashville. Yeah, I think we've totally got, in total, I'd say we're pushing about 15, 16 inches of snow total. Maybe. Wet snowflakes mixing in right now in Mercer County. Mercer County. Gotta find where Mercer County is on the map. I'm from Kentucky, but couldn't tell you where anything is on a map. There it is. Mercer County, Harrodsburg. So that is southwest of Lexington. They're sitting at 37 degrees according to the Mesonet, with wet snowflakes mixing in. So we may be trying to see that little band start to form. I guess we shall see. Really debating on sitting here taking a nap. That's what half of storm chasing is. Taking a nap. Waiting on weather. Because I'm still sitting here looking at the stars out my window. But if you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It means more to me than you know. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Usually we're out chasing severe weather. Didn't get to go down to Dixie. It was a 10 hatch bust. So, sort of glad we didn't go. Usually we're out. My car's getting worked on in Somerset right now. Should be done Wednesday getting head gaskets. So, hopefully we'll get that back. I've got some improvements to do to it. I've got a hell cage getting built for it. The guy that's fixing it is going to build me a custom hell cage for it. Could have used that like a year ago, but... Westmoreland. Hello from Ireland. Hello. Far away. If you want to be a supporter of our channel, once we get on the road, if the snow starts, and you want to support our channel, help us with gas, food, etc., it's in our pinned comments. It's all very much appreciated, but it's never expected. Hopefully we'll have some sponsors this year. We're talking to some local people back home, and we're going to see if we can get some sponsors for the Charger. Put some logos on it and deck it out for this year. Hopefully this year's a lot better than last year when it comes to chasing. Oh man, every chaser that is up in New England right now, if that model is true, I'm so sorry. It went from showing like 13, 12, 11 inches of snow now to maybe a dusting. Man, I would be so mad. But that's a part of chasing. I'm looking at some stuff in the background here, guys, so I'm... Okay. Getting some building going here in these storms, so we may be starting to see that heavy band of snow start just to our north. So if that's true, we may be heading north. Do I have anybody watching in Richmond? Richmond, Kentucky. Do I have anybody watching from Richmond? If I do, I would absolutely love you forever. If you could walk out your front door and tell me what it's doing there. And there's a new flood advisory. for home, north of Jackson. Flood advisory till 2 a.m. Oh, so it's starting. Okay. All right. Looks like we're going to be getting some action here shortly. Just talked to somebody that is about 20 miles north of me currently. And he says that seeing some huge flakes falling. So we should be starting here pretty shortly. I'm not going to be chasing tomorrow. I'm just chasing around home for now. Trying to fix my phone charger. I just absolutely blinded myself with that light. Jesus Christ. Where is the plug-in? Do you ever get to the point where you can't find a plug-in and you just get so aggravated about it? Like, you know the plug-in's there. And you twist and turn the cord. But you just cannot get it to go. Of course, that's the plug-in that don't work. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco butter. I believe we're going to take a little drive. What do y'all think? I do think we're going to take a little drive. Plus, I'm tired of sitting still. Oh, shut up. I hate how blurry this camera is. Jesus. That did not help. Yes, I was sitting at a truck stop. Jesus, what would cause that? Is it just the camera adjusting to the lights, or? Let's see if I can fix it. Zoom out. That did not work. Jesus. I don't think I can focus the camera on YouTube. we're 70 miles south of Lexington. We're heading north on I-75. I'm not really a fan of being on the interstates when it comes to wintry weather. But I don't think it's going to be that bad. So honestly, I think the windshield's just that dirty. Jesus Christ. Trying to fix the camera to where it stays still. Jesus. Oh, shut up. There's nothing up through here. Something dead in the road. Honestly, I think bridges are in the same boat as pavement tonight. Nothing's gonna be truly freezing. It's just gonna be wet, slushy, heavy snow. I don't even think we touch freezing tonight. That's why I think that whatever snow falls tonight, I would think that it would be gone by midday tomorrow. Well, we should be finding out here any minute if there's snow mixing in or not. I'm trying to keep the windshield somewhat defogged, but at the same time, I don't want to roast. If we get an inch, the whole state shuts down. According to the radar, about another 5 miles we should be seeing something. Whether it's going to be rain or a mixture of snow, but the radar's just not picking it up. We're passing the exit for Livingston right now. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. So far, just getting rain. Yeah, they know what salt trucks are very well. I'm surprised they're not out yet, but at the same time, it's not snowing yet that I know of. So I can tell you though, the wind is absolutely howling. Yeah, that figures. It'll happen down there. Tennessee steals the show. We always get the leftovers. No, we're heading north. We're under the low pressure right now. As of right now, it's just rain. I'm just to the south of Livingston. Oh, is the signal getting bad? It's better than what it was in the middle of downtown London. The storm looked good for the Northeast. Well, my car says that it's 41, but I don't trust the car thermometer.
course, the wipers are going to start making god-awful noises. There we go. We're mixing with snow now. Big time flakes. We're just about to the Mount Vernon exit. Getting some big time flakes mixing in with the rain now. We're down to 39. Big time flakes coming down. Man, I really wish you all could see this better on the camera. Big time snowflakes mixing with rain on I-75 North. Near Mount Vernon, Kentucky. 11:13 p.m. Let's see, I'm in... I want to think I'm in Jackson's territory. But at the same time, I think I'm in Louisville. Shit. I wish there was somewhere that I could show you the snow coming down. Decently, at least. Well, you might be able to briefly right here. No, of course you can't. I don't know what this road is. I hope it's not heavily traveled. Well, considering that it looks like gravel, I don't think it's heavily traveled. Oh, let's see if you all can get this. See if you can see this. Let me wipe my camera off. I cannot tell if it's the camera. Let's try this now. That's a little better. Big time snowflakes mixing with rain. We're in Mount Vernon, Kentucky. It's 11:16 Eastern. And I'm shaking. Why am I shaking? I don't know if you all can see that on camera or not, but that is some big time flakes coming down with the rain. Now, hopefully that I wipe the camera off, that the lights won't glare as bad at you all. Plug you all back in so the phone don't die. Alright, let's see if I can get some video of this. course, I'm going to wipe this camera off too. Why wouldn't I? Awesome. Big time snowflakes mixing in with rain in Mount Vernon. I have no clue why the stream just went down. I have perfect service. So I wonder if this band is setting up through here instead of further to the south. Because this is some heavy, heavy snow mixing in. Oh, it's even heavier now. It's almost fully snow. Actually, it's mostly snow falling now. Mostly snow falling here in Mount Vernon. I wonder if I could pull in here if it would help anything. And I missed the turn even if I did. No, I didn't. There it is. Haha. Throw some heat on the windshield. Yeah, we're mostly looking at big time snowflakes here in Mount Vernon. Officially thunder snow in Nashville. I love how blurry this is. What the hell? I wonder if you all be better off in this phone mount. You're further up. Doing some technical stuff in the background. I think that made it worse because it's not focusing at all now. Focus. Oh, you'll be able to see this. Can you see the flakes now? Maybe? Huge flakes coming down. Absolutely huge. I wish the camera picked this up better. All right, let's try this phone mount again. See if I can raise this up any. This is a new phone mount, so I don't know how to use it. Twist. Okay. Because I don't want to bring it back down. Not a fan of this phone mount, if you can't tell. What is the temperature here? I can tell you in Danville it is 33 degrees. And Danville is just to the northwest of me. All right, I think we're good to go back to London. That is really wrapping back around. So we may be better off going to London so we can track it back to the east. Big time snowflakes coming down currently though in Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Big fat snowflakes slapping the windshield currently. It's no longer rain. It's big, huge, fat snowflakes. Definitely getting that heavier mixture as soon as I get on the interstate. I'm telling you, it's going to transition so quick from this nasty heavy rain to a heavy snow. The further east we go, I'm telling you, it's just going to be a shocker for somebody. Somebody's going to wake up in the morning and have a huge overperforming storm. And then you're going to have some that have nothing. Still huge snowflakes coming down here. I-75 southbound, just south of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. It is 11:26 p.m. Eastern time. Finally found the snow after an hour and a half of waiting. Finally found the snow. Big, huge snowflakes falling here on I-75 southbound. Temperature is down to 36 degrees now to the south of Mount Vernon. 36 degrees.
very heavy mixture of big, huge flakes and rain right now at 36 degrees. Woo. I can't look at the phone right now, I'm sorry. If you comment something, I may not see it. We're trying to get back down to London so we can get in a better position to get some good video of the snow starting down here, because I think that this is the start of some very heavy snow across portions of central and southern and eastern Kentucky. This is just the beginning. We're more than likely gonna be tracking this snow probably until 5 a.m. in the morning. Will the stream last that long? Good question. Because once I go east of London, service pretty much goes non-existent. I'll try though. Full snow. This is full snow now, coming up on the town of Livingston. To the point where I don't even need wipers because it's just snowing. Just bought property on the north side of London next to I-75. Well, I'm probably driving by because I'm heading back to London right now. Thunder snow officially reported in Nashville. That is awesome. And in Danville, as of 1 minute ago, huge snowflakes coming down and accumulating very quick. Danville is about 30 minutes back to my north. That's why I think I need to go back to the south, be able to track it to the east, and get back over there and get some videos if I need to. Oh yeah, there it is popping up on radar. There it is popping up for us. That big blue blob starting there, just back to our north. That's what we want to see. That's what we've been waiting for. p.m. Ow. Pinched my fingers. That's radar scope. There's Jackie. Looks like Lexington's going to be on that borderline of heavy snow or nada. I'm liking the trends that I'm seeing right now where I'm at. We're just to the north of London, and snow is quickly building in back to our northwest. So I do believe the border zone is going to be the Hal Rogers Parkway up to 64. So pretty much probably the money maker is going to be somewhere between Richmond, Berea, Irvin, all the way over towards Boonville, Jackson, Campton. I believe that's going to be your money makers. So we're completely all snow here on the north side of London currently, coming on I-75 south. I'm used to it. Oh yeah? We're 9 miles north of London. If you want to be a supporter of the channel, help us out with gas expenses, food, etc., it's in our pinned comments. It's all very much appreciated, but it's never expected. Our super chat option is available. Working in Maria, getting off of one. It's just a wet, slushy snow, so it shouldn't be much of a problem. As long as you have 4-wheel drive, or if you just take it slow, you should make it. I don't see many travel impacts out of this at all. Oh yeah, the radar's really filling in with the blue now. Stanford, Danville, Harrodsburg, Nicholasville, Richmond, Berea, Mount Vernon. All of you are getting that very heavy snow building in. That's what we were expecting to see right about this time. So, right on cue. I want to try to wait until it gets really heavy and get going. I want to figure out where that then I have more road options compared to back up where I just came from. I-75 south. We're in a little bit of a null right now. Band's quickly filling in though. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is 2 cops in the right lane. Oh, bro has no trailer lights. He has the 3 in the middle, but that's it. Oh, it's a Dodge Dart. We're good. Still have clear skies. Look at that. You can see it on the camera. Check it out. Breaks in the clouds right ahead of this snow line moving in. Check that out. I did not think you all would be able to see that. I should have just went up to Berea. Why did I not go to Berea? I forget there's a good east option out of there. I could have went from Berea to Irvin, over to Campton that way. I did not think of that. I guess we'll see here for about 10 or 15 minutes and see if that band continues to fill in. And if not, we'll shoot back to the north. Why did I not go north? I do not know. I'm having severe brain farts right now. At the same time, it says that there's some stuff filling in out to the west. So I think we're going to take a little drive out to the west of London, see if radar's right. We are pretty far away from the radar right here where we're at. This is where we started just a minute ago on the left. Gas back up to $3 a gallon. Oh, you can see the dark skies on the camera. Check that out in the distance. You all can actually see that. Wind is absolutely howling though. Yeah, I saw that. We're west of London on Highway 80, Hal Rogers Parkway. You can see how dark it gets right there. Almost like a shelf cloud.
Wow, check that out. Almost looks like a shelf cloud. These clouds are booking it too. Holy cow. I get up here to this wide spot. I may stop to take a picture and see if I can see if that actually looks like a shelf cloud or not, because it sure looks it through my camera view. More than likely not, but it's still cool to see. No, I'm heading towards Somerset. I'm not gonna go to Somerset, but I'm heading that way. Oh, check that out. Good enough for me. Oh, the clouds are booking it too. Okay, headlights off for a minute. Oh, check this out. That's what we're looking at. Awesome. Sorry, I'm throwing that up on Twitter. You would almost think this is a severe storm coming at me just from that picture. Oh, that's so cool. I geek out over the easiest stuff. I love weather. We're gonna drive on down to the end of the 4-lane and check things out. That's around the Pulaski County line. Oh, that's so cool. I'm like fangirling over a picture right now. That is so cool. I can tell that the radar's filling in because it says that it is raining heavily where I'm at, but it's not. So right here, we're at the edge of the wannabe shelf cloud right now. You know, I didn't think about this, but I could have went through Mount Vernon to come to Somerset and then come back this way. I did not think of that. I did not think that through. There's some rain starting. Maybe some sleet. Sounds like some sleet trying to mix in with this. That's definitely mixing with sleet. We have a rain-sleet mix on the west side of London. 38 degrees. I said I was going to go till the end of the 4-lane, but I want to keep going just a little bit. I can't go much further because we'll lose service. Yeah, getting a mixture of light sleet and rain. We're about 7 miles west of London. We're almost to the Pulaski County line. That's probably where we're going to turn around at. It's almost all sleet now. There's no ice. It's 38 degrees. Surprisingly, none of this is going to freeze. This is just going to be a wet, slushy, heavy snow. So that makes it a little easier to drive on compared to if it was frozen under it. We may be actually seeing mostly snow right now. I can't tell. I can tell right here in just a second, though. No, it's still a mixture of rain and sleet. I know this is off topic, but there's a severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia and West Virginia. There we go. We are all snow. We are on the Pulaski County line right now, and it is all snow. Not a heavy snow, but it's snowing. We're right on the edge of that band right now. Shows it as rain, however. Let me see if I can get a view of this. That is full-on snow falling right here where I'm at. We're about 9 miles west of London. full-on snow. And this band is filling in fairly quickly. You can see where we're at here. We're just to the west of London. We're right here on the Pulaski-Laurel County line. You can see this heavier precip right here. And that very well may be heavy snow, because right now you see what we're in, and it is coming down as snow right now. So maybe we're gonna go, maybe we might mosey on up just a couple of miles if service holds. I think we're fighting a winning battle right now. And service went down to 1 bar, so stand by if it starts buffering. I had a feeling it'd start to get bad right about there. Yeah, I have AT&T, so it comes and goes down through here. We are full on snow right now. Very heavy, thick snowflakes. We are on the Pulaski-Laurel County line right now, crossing over Lake Cumberland. I think this is Lake Cumberland. No, it's not Lake Cumberland, you dummy. This is a river. Hold on. I'm having a brain fart. I've had a lot of those today. What is this? This is the river, Cumberland River, ain't it? I think so. I can't remember. From what the radar says, we should be running into some pretty heavy stuff right about time we get to the top of this hill. Radar's right, we should be running up on it right about 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, there it is. It's a mixture of heavy snow and rain. It's fighting between rain and snow. Humongous flakes in Mount Vernon currently. We shouldn't have left Mount Vernon. Take that back. I think we're getting some pretty decent sized flakes right now where we're at. Oh yeah. Huge snowflakes mixing in now. We're down to 36 degrees. So yep, that would be about right. About the magic number. I get to the top of this hill, I'm going to pull off and zoom in on this. Actually, I'll pull off right here. Well, if I can hold the phone. Big time flakes falling. We're right now, we just crossed over the Pulaski County line. You can see where we're at in that little heavier band of yellow. Big time snowflakes falling. No accumulation as of yet, but big time flakes are falling. Big time snowflakes west of London. I don't say Big Tom, I say big time. Is it a bad time to say that I need to take a bathroom break? Heavy snow coming down now. 36 degrees. If I keep you all zoomed in like this, hopefully that it won't lose focus, but we're gonna head back towards London and get ahead of this band and get it. Right now the roads are just wet, and they're gonna be like that for a while. We're down to 35 now, 35. We're coming back up on the Pulaski Laurel County line. We're going to be crossing over into Laurel County. Well, if I could zoom the camera back out for you, there we go. We're coming back up on that dead zone, so if we go down for just a minute, we'll be right back. No, it's just heavy rain, maybe some sleet. Looks like I'm not the only one that pulled off here just a minute ago. It's snowing, bro. I think they seen it was snowing. The further we go back east, the more of a rain snow mix it is. Back there where we just were, it was mostly all snow. But I do think this is that band starting right now. Starting to form. And we're going to be right on the east edge of it. That's what we want to do, because I want to get there when it starts, and I want to be there when it ends. No, I don't think there's any other chasers here. This is the Rock Castle River. I don't know why I said the Cumberland River. That's down Monticello, Somerset. This is the Cumberland River. Not Lake Cumberland, the Cumberland River. We're in Laurel County now, though. It's back where we started earlier. You can see where we're at there on radar, right on the edge of that line. See the blue back up to the northwest? That's what's going to fill in, and I do believe we're right on the edge of that line. Once it all turns to snow, we're going to be here for it. So it's about snowflakes falling. It's what we want to see. You're probably not going to see the snow on radar. Not for a while, because the radar is reading the temperature in the air. So it's ranging around 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 degrees. So it's automatically going to register that as like, hey, it's raining here. It's not cold enough to snow. Well, obviously, ground truth, it's snowing. Big mixture of rain and snow, humongous snowflakes. We're getting ready to go through that dead zone again, so. Roads are still in good shape. Big time snowflakes mixing in with the rain though. It's 12:07 a.m. Eastern Time. We're just west of London, Kentucky. Trying to make a game plan on where we want to set up. I think we're going to stay in London until this moves over us and then track it back to the east. Because once this turns to all snow, this is going to be one heavy, heavy, heavy snow. This may be the heaviest snow some of you folks have seen since the '93 snowstorm. Seriously, I ain't even joking. Alright, so we should clear up for about a minute or two when we get London. Find a good place to position ourselves and let it run us over and see if it does switch to full-on snow or not. Yep, we're clearing up right there. Right at the 4-lane. This may be a great time to take a potty break. Do I think this is going to verify? Yes. It's starting right on time. It's not expected to be a huge thing when it comes to accumulation or anything, but yeah, I think a solid coating to 2 inches plus is probably going to be a pretty good forecast for most people south of 64 and east of 75, because you can see the band, it's moving closer to London. Once that band turns to all snow, it's not going to last long. It's going to move on up, get out of here, and we're probably going to be, we'll probably end the stream. If it's at this rate, we're probably going to be done about 4 o'clock. That is if I don't lose service prior to that going east with it. If I do lose service while going east with it, you can always follow my Twitter or my Facebook page. We're going to be, if I could talk, constantly posting updates there throughout the night with road conditions, stuff like that. But we're here with you for a little while longer, probably for about another 2 hours before this band completely moves through, and then we track it back to the east. Why did I do that? I tried to turn the wipers off and I turned my bright lights off. Yeah, completely dry here in London. No rain as of now. You can see the edge of the cloud we took a picture of just a minute ago, right there in front of us. If you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out with gas, food, etc., it's in our pinned comment. It's all very much appreciated, but it's never expected. Our super chat option's available as well. Every penny goes right back into the channel to bring you guys free live storm chasing here on YouTube and other platforms. We're branching out this year. We're partnered with Severe Studios, so we'll be live streaming with them a bunch, and getting out some national media and stuff like that. Power crews over here to the left, looks like they're staging 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trucks running, so I'd assume that they're staging for something in case something does go bad. Oh, I need an energy shot. Jesus Christ. I took an hour nap earlier, but I don't think that was enough. Let that load. Thank you, Annie Cook, for the energy shot donation. Much appreciated. We're gonna get that energy shot right now while we have a chance to do it. And we're also gonna go to the yeah, we got to go to the little boy's room real quick. As long as I sit at this truck stop, I always forget to go in and use the bathroom before something starts, and then I'm rushing, like trying, like, oh my god, I can't stop because I don't have time. But you all are gonna get to see what I'm wearing. I'm wearing shorts and a hoodie, just FYI. Okay, watch the car for me. You all are in charge. Don't let anybody steal the car. It'll be locked, but still. Okay, I need my wallet. What did I do with it? There it is.
System ready.
Okay. Now we should be back. Sorry, I forgot that my phone was connected to my hotspot on my other phone. So now, can you hear me okay and see the stream okay? I have to do this all over again. Yes, we got the energy shot. And that's long gone. I chugged it. And voila, this is where we're gonna sit for just a minute and let this band move in. I can tell you, it's definitely got colder. Holy cow. We're down to 35 degrees. Test 1 2
degrees.
Yep, okay, we're good. We're down to 32 in Tompkinsville. Yeah, it's obvious where this band's gonna set up at. It's gonna set up south of 64, east of 75. And that's gonna be the ball game right there. I'm ready for it. I love snow with a passion. It's randomly cutting off right now. Oh, let's see. Hold on.
For more than 150.
Let me check it on my side. It's randomly cutting off right now. Oh, let's see. Hold on.
For more than 150.
Let me check it on my side. Sounds good on my end. Snow is starting to fall now here in London, Kentucky, right on schedule. Hopefully it don't focus on the raindrops as bad. That's not even raindrops, that's snow that's falling and hitting the windshield. That's what I should have done, was got out and beat that wiper. Oh, wind is coming in.
Looks like Tennessee stole the show today. No, I don't. I get what you meant, though. Eubank. We're pretty close to Eubank, right? We are, just to my northwest. It is sticking to the ground. All right, well, just as I was starting to lose hope. Eubank is 30 nautical miles to my northwest. Why is traffic on 75 stopped? Uh-oh. Is it bad that I want to go look? Yep, it's just me. Maps show that 75 is slow going from Berea to Mount Vernon, and then a portion just north of London is slow going. I'm wondering if you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Why not? Stop sign. Bro, you can go right on red.
And yes, the center turn lane is a right turn lane. It's to get in the left lane. Yeah, I know, I'm putting it on. Supposedly just to the north it is absolutely coming down. So, we're gonna go look. Oh, well, there's the snow. It's starting here now. Ooh, lights are flickering up ahead. There we go. See, it's fully rain here. Full on rain. Supposedly just to the north it's all snow, so we're about to find out. Definitely mixing with some snow here though. We're coming up on where map says that 75 is going slow. Probably just somebody pulled off the side of the road. Oh yeah, there's the big flakes. Huge flakes. This is all snow now. Full on snow north of London. Humongous flakes coming down. Wow. Sounds like rain, but it is full on snow. Holy moly. We're down to 35 degrees here, north of London. Full on snow, humongous flakes falling now. We're heading up towards the town of Livingston.
check out some things here. But man, is it coming down now. Heavy, heavy, heavy snow coming down now, folks. This is what we like to see. Thought the flakes were big just a minute ago. This has it beat for sure. I tried to get on with Radar Omega. They didn't have any spots left, they said, so. Man, these flakes are huge. Just in general. Thank you, Lane Kirby, for the PayPal donation. Big time snow coming down now on I-75. We're nearing the town of Livingston, and the road is slicker than snot. I just started sliding, so huge flakes coming down now. We're gonna pull off here at this exit, and I'm gonna do a as live because this is what I've been waiting for all day, and I'm happy. I'm very happy now. Humongous flakes. Oh man. I am loving this. Man. These flakes are huge. We're down to 30 degrees now. Already getting accumulation. Grass is already getting covered. Car is already covered.
Yeah, it's a so-so spot for signal. I'm sorry. Absolutely a winter wonderland right now. Oh my God, it's getting bigger. They are literally getting huge. Oh my God. Literal snowballs falling out of the sky right now. I don't know why the stream keeps going down. Holy cow. I'm nowhere near the stop sign. What am I doing? The road is already trying to get wide. Bro in the U-Haul is the same boat as me. He's like, huh? I forgot about this truck stop. This is quite literally the biggest snowflakes I think I've seen in a long time. I think this is the appropriate time to go live. So we're now live over on Facebook as well with our friends over there. I just got to thinking about something. I have my sunglasses that I can put on, but it's dark. Like you can see the same thing as me,
but it's dark, so that wouldn't add up too well. But we're in Livingston, Kentucky right now. We're just north of London, and it is coming down. This is probably some of the biggest snowflakes that I have ever seen in my life. When I tell you that the flakes are huge, they are almost like snowballs falling out of the sky. And all of this stuff is tracking back to the east. So the snow band is filling in as we expected it to this late. We're at 33 degrees where we're at right here in Livingston with humongous snow flakes falling. And this is expected to continue for some time. So if we continue to get big snowflakes like we have now, don't be surprised to see some traffic issues in the next little bit, because I'm telling you what, it just started here not maybe 15-20 minutes ago, and things are already covered. Even though that the ground was warm, at the rate of snow that is coming down currently, it doesn't matter. The rate of the snow is going to overcome any temperature right now. Already getting grassy accumulations here in front of me. All the vehicles are covered. But we're right off I-75 here in Livingston, Kentucky at 12:45 a.m. Eastern time with very, very heavy rain. I almost said rain. I've been used to rain all day. Very, very heavy snow coming down. Absolute snowballs falling out of the sky here. So if you have to go out in the morning, please take it slow. We're going to be out through the majority of the night bringing live updates, road conditions, etc. all through the night. So stay tuned. We're live over on our YouTube. We're going to be over there for a while. So if you want to come watch continuous coverage, come on over to our YouTube. Just search up 606 Storm Chasing. You'll find us. We're going to have continuous coverage there. But for now, we're going to end the Facebook live stream and head back down the road and continue to track these absolute snowball flakes into eastern Kentucky. Catch y'all later. All right. That was my As Live. I didn't feel like getting out and doing it. Don't judge me. Oh, it's crazy. I've never seen flakes this big. But I can go ahead and tell you it's in London now. And if it's not, there's something wrong. There's something significantly wrong if it's not snowing in London. I love snow. Oh, I love snow with a passion. Roads are starting to get covered, as expected. Snowfall rates are really hard. It's going to overcome the road temperatures easy. I believe we're going to go on up to Mount Vernon, check things out up there. Because, man, oh man, holy mighty. The bridge is white. So the bridges are now getting covered. Center median, the little middle part of the road right there off the shoulder is now white. So it's not going to take long. Oh, we're looking like a spaceship now. All right. Holy cow, love this. No, we are not in a time machine, I promise. We're not going 88 miles an hour.
Man, things went from 0 to 100 like that. I love it. The heaviest of snow was definitely back down south in Livingston. Definitely back down south. So we're gonna go back down south with that. I'll say that and the snow picks right back up. Okay, stream may be getting a little choppy here. As of now, I'm not seeing any accumulation on the roads. But I'm going to tell you, it is absolutely coming down. Full on snow now. Huge flakes still. I do not give it long before roads are covered. Don't even need the wipers anymore. Get up here to the next exit at Mount Vernon and turn around and we'll go back south. Should be coming up on the Mount Vernon exit any time now. Yep, right up here it is. Man, this snow is crazy. road's starting to get white here on 75. '75 is starting to get snow covered. We're nearing the back edge of this line, so we definitely need to get back south and get east with this. Looks like the backside of the line is just to our northwest in Crab Orchard. I do believe we're going to have some overperformers tonight. Still absolutely coming down here. We're now in Mount Vernon, Kentucky. We've been through here already once, and now we're going to head back south to get back in front of this line. Why is there a bottle of water in here? I just noticed that. Big time flakes. Those are wannabe snowballs. It's not even snowflakes, that's wannabe snowballs. It's crazy. Come on, give me one more car. Just what I needed. Perfecto. Oh, forgot I'm on the rumble strips. Snowballs! Oh, man. Oh, I believe it. That's the cold side of this line. Oh, man. Whew. Definitely turning to all snow. I could almost verify that myself. We're heading back south on 75. We're going a little bit slower now back southbound. Snow is starting to accumulate. It is starting to get slushy here on 75. Oh, why is everybody slamming the brakes? Hold on. Everybody was slamming their brakes there for a second. It's one place I don't like to be when it's snowing is on the interstate. When I get this all put together, who do I need to email it to? Everybody's starting to reduce speed. That's a good thing. .75 is starting to go white. But I would like to make it uphill, I'm sorry. Any other time I would not pass like this, but I do want to make it up this next hill. Yep, 75's definitely going white, and it's going white quick. We're down to 32 degrees. We're coming back up on the town of Livingston. Insanely heavy snow rates. Telling you, if we were just cold yesterday, we would be talking about a significant snow right now. We've just been too warm. But if you're just tuning in, please make sure to slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're nearing 10,000 subscribers. That is our goal. You all are amazing for that. Thank you again. If you want to be a supporter of our channel, it is in the pinned comments. It goes towards energy shots like a while ago, gas and food expenses. It's all very, very much appreciated. If it wasn't for you all, I would not be on the road. Our supporters are what makes it happen. If it wasn't for you, we would not be out here. So thank you all again. We have 108 people watching currently. Thank each of you very, very much, each and every one of you, for tuning in. We get White Lightning back this week and doing some big upgrades to it. Gonna be getting a custom hell cage to put on it, and also getting a cell phone booster, so we won't be hitting those dead zones as much. Hopefully the stream quality will be better as well. We are nearing Livingston, back where we were just a moment ago. As you can see, 75 is trying to go white along the dashed lines. It did not take long for roads to start to get covered. Seems like we're trying to mix back with some rain again. New flood advisory. For the Kentucky River at Heidelberg. I have a feeling once we get back in London, road conditions aren't gonna be the best for a while, especially with this heavy snow on those side roads, mountain roads. Not gonna be the best heading back east whatsoever. If it keeps snowing like it is, this hill right here may become an issue for some. This is the hill just before you get to Livingston. I'm gonna pull off here, guys, and see how cold it is down in London, because we're really mixing with some heavy snow and rain. It's mostly snow, but man, it's definitely wet. I'm wondering if it's still all rain just to the south, like radar's actually showing. I'm also wondering if I can go straight here. I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to anyway. There would be not a spot. I just need to pull off for a minute, guys. I guess I still can right here. We're sitting at 33 degrees in Somerset, so I wonder if we're getting some snow down in London too. I guess the only way we're gonna figure it out is if we go, huh? Let's see. Click, click, click. I'm in a Chevy Equinox. Usually I'm in a Dodge in the Equinox because the charger's in the shop getting hectic. Well, I think it's safe to say that it's snowing in London as well. Definitely. No, it's just 35 degrees. So what's falling is a wet, heavy, slushy snow. So there's not many issues transportation-wise. That may not be the case as we go east, though. I live in the eastern part of the Kentucky, in the Kentucky. I live in eastern Kentucky, so it may be a different story going over the mountains. So that's time to be told in just a little while. So I can tell you though, with this heavy of rate of snow falling, it's not going to take much at all to get those roads slickened up. I'm telling you, 75's already got some tire tracks on it, so it's not going to take long. This is I-75 southbound. We're coming up on London, Kentucky, where we started the stream earlier today. extremely heavy snow falling. Yeah, I don't know if you all can see it or not. See the tire tracks from the semi in the middle lane there. There's the sign for hazard right there. Radar shows it being rain, but it's full on snow here, so we're sitting at 33 degrees. Oh yeah, the ground's completely white here in London. Grassy, it's all white. That was quick. That was very quick. Wow. Yep, road is getting slick. Already getting covered here. Quickly got covered here. roadways quickly getting covered in London, Kentucky. This car will not do a donut. 1:20 a.m.
I'm confused on what the bro over here's doing. Man.
Roads are just now starting to get slushy.
I am completely in the wrong lane, ain't I? Yep. I'm glad he went the other way. You didn't see that? That was just a rookie mistake. I think the other light goes first. No, mine goes first. Sweet.
Yeah, you can see the not heavily traveled's already getting covered.
Bum, 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 bum.
No, I'm not getting gas here.
Seen too much about bad gas here.
Crazy heavy snow coming on. I've eaten at this McDonald's more than I can count myself. What place is open this late? I'm not hungry, but I'd like to get some video. Damn, he damn near spun out. Oh yeah, listen to that slush. Quickly getting covered here in London. Very, very quickly getting snow covered, including I-75. Conditions are going downhill very, very quickly here. What in the hell's wrong with these lights? Jesus Christ. Everything is snow covered here in London. Everything. We don't have much more time to stay in London. We're going to have to start going east here shortly if we're wanting to stay up with this band of snow. Something smelled really... Oh, it's the bakery. I forgot about the bakery through here. The bakery always smells so good. And I mean always smells so good. Downtown London is white. This is downtown London, Kentucky. Roadways are starting to get a little bit slick. It is mainly a wet, slushy snow on the roadways, so no, I'm not speeding. Speed limit's 45. I'm going 37. This is where I'm afraid I think I might start to lose service as soon as I get on the highway to go east, guys. If I do lose service, just go over to my Twitter. I'll be posting updates throughout the night there and on my Facebook page. I'm just afraid that I'm going to lose service as soon as I get out on the highway here. So if I do lose service, you know where to find me. So we're still here for now, though. We're going to let it go until it completely goes away. Starting to wonder why the light's not changing. It would probably work if I stopped on the line. I hear a train. Oops. I just got a mouthful of snow. Understood. I've got about another 2.5 hours of streaming, and then I am hitting the hay myself. Thanks for tuning in, though. Like the red lights are out up here. Yep, red lights are flashing. Winter Wonderland. Highway 80's white. Well, that went to shit real quick. Highway 80 east of London. We'll sit here and watch this hill. Because I have a feeling we're about to have some stuck people. A lot of people stopped up there on that hill. They don't want to come off the hill I just came over. Wow. That got covered quick. Crazy that it got this bad that quick. Yeah, me too. I love snow at night. It's just a little difficult to drive in the mountains. Just let it be known the stream may go down soon. The farther I go out of town here is the less service I get, so if it does go down, I will try to reconnect it. You all just stay patient. We're just east of London, Kentucky currently. It's 1:45 a.m. Eastern Time. We're on Highway 80 East, Hal Rogers Parkway, heading towards the town of Manchester, Kentucky. It's gonna take us a hot minute to get back to Hazard in these conditions. Roadways are only gonna get worse, I'm afraid, and it gets really mountainous on this road, so it got rough there for a minute. Just gotta try to figure out how to keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise. We're coming up on Manchester, Kentucky here in just a little bit. If the stream does go down, I will try to restart it. There's a couple of spots that I get 0 service for a while here. We're still here. The stream's just trying to go down because of service issues. I'm sorry, guys. Everything is covered out through here now. All except for the roads. Houses, cars, everything is covered beside the highway here. Winter weather advisory issued for current location. Well, you're a little late for that, you would think.
still here with me, it's 2 a.m. Eastern. We're coming into Manchester, Kentucky. If you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It's much appreciated. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're reaching for 10,000. And if you want to be a supporter of our channel, it is in the pinned comments. It's all very much appreciated, but never expected. It does help us out with food, gas, and other expenses we may have while we're out chasing. If it wasn't for you all, we would not be out doing this. So, thank you. Yeah, so if the stream does go down, I can't promise that it can come back up soon. Oh, it's beautiful right now. This snow is making everything beautiful. It's the perfect snow. It's coming, it's gonna lay, not gonna cause many troubles, and it's gonna be gone by noon tomorrow. Perfect snow, in my opinion. We're at 33 degrees now, east of Manchester, Kentucky.
You can tell the roads are getting worse the higher up you go. We've been in decent shape since London. Now it's starting to get back slushy. All slushed over now. Just very fortunate that this is hitting at night. If this would have hit during the daytime, we would have a lot more issues to deal with traffic-wise. There's not a lot of traffic out right now, so. We are 90 subscribers away from hitting our 10,000 goal. Y'all are amazing. We have 90 people watching. If you haven't subscribed, it would mean the world to me if you hit that subscribe button. We're live all over the country, chasing severe weather, winter weather, you name it. We're usually out there for it if it looks like a good chaseable event. And it wouldn't be possible without you guys, so thank you again. still very heavy snow coming down. We're coming up on the Leslie County line, Clay-Leslie County line on Highway 80 East. It is 2:10 a.m. Eastern time, and I am shocked as piss that I still have service. Probably just jinxed it too, but roadways, once you get past Manchester, are in good shape for now. We're sitting at 36 degrees here on the county line. It's a mixture of rain and snow here. It's not went fully snow here. So starting to wonder if this area is going to get any snowfall accumulation. Because the back of this line is coming through London right now, so once it's done, it's done. Strictly a wintry mix and 37 degrees east of Manchester. Roads are wet. 2:15 a.m. Yeah, I was about to say I wouldn't be shocked if we didn't have all snow going up this hill. You're going up in elevation up through here. The stream's gonna try to go down here for the next couple of minutes, guys. I'm gonna try to reconnect it back. If you want to stay tuned, we're gonna stay live probably for the next 2 hours or so until this band completely moved out. Backside of it's back in London, about 40 miles behind us, so we're getting a good lead ahead of it. You can see it's starting to come down now. We're up higher in elevation. We're down to 33 degrees. And it's a heavy snow now, mile marker 42 prior to Hyden, Kentucky. Who would have a fox body Mustang out in the snow? I wouldn't. That's just me, though. Crazy to think that place is a couple of hours ago.
like 2 hours ago, had a severe thunderstorm warning, and now they're seeing snow. That just blows my mind. Full-on snow at the Perry-Leslie County line. Almost back to Hazard, Kentucky. I'm surprised that the stream has stayed up as well as it has. It's only went down a handful of times, but we got it back. Coming in a Hazard now. Roads are mainly wet, the main roads anyway. $36. Gonna have to get some magic going here if we're gonna get any accumulation here in Hazard. Hey, how you doing?
starting to wonder if we're going to see any snow accumulation here. I think a miracle is going to have to happen if it is. Of course, it went down again as soon as I come into hazard. Right? Snow is coming down, but it's mixed with rain. It's 36 degrees. The back side of this snow wall is coming through Campton right now. So there's gonna have to be a miracle be performed to get, looks like, any accumulation here in Hazard. There was a lot more snow back in Manchester and London. London roads were solid white, but since we got past Manchester, it's been right on, just wet roads. But don't get me wrong, that could change in a heartbeat. So yeah, cars aren't even covered here, so we're probably gonna stay live for about another hour. And if nothing significant happens here in Hazard or anywhere, somewhere close, then we're probably just gonna call it a stream for the night. Get some rest, because I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. Well, since 5 o'clock yesterday morning, and took an hour nap. So that's about all I'm running on. I take what I said back. It is full-on snow in Hazard. Full-on snow. There's no rain mixing with it. It's 35 degrees now. So, but the roads are just wet for now. Oh, the street light's gonna mess with the windshield, ain't it? Oh, badly. Huh? Oh, I'm just sitting. Sorry, I'm doing something on my phone, guys. Sorry. If you're not seeing it already, you're not gonna get it. It all depends on what part of Tennessee that you're in. Knoxville, you might. And I say that with a huge grain of salt, might see some flurries. Squeak. This is the stuff we just drove through. Coming back from London. It's caught back up to us. Absolutely coming down. I'm trying to get a video together, guys. Sorry. Being quiet, I'm just letting you all watch the snow. We're in Hazard, Kentucky. It's 2:46 a.m. Eastern time. And I need to sleep. That energy shot is wearing off quick. I just like snow too much to not snow.
I don't know. We're getting some grassy accumulation, so we may have a chance at some brief travel issues here. Because this snow is coming down hard, so I wonder if it'll overcome the road temperatures. Northern Maryland. I have an idea. It's so weird to see such a busy place so quiet at night. For the first time tonight, I'm getting out in the snow. Ooh, it's definitely starting to stick here. Whew.
street lamp sounds like hell.
Nope. It's where I was supposed to be going. That was plans on where I was going yesterday. But everything shifted south, so I am in my hometown just watching it snow. I've been quiet, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to upload this video. Yeah, it has been a really odd winter for sure.
They are canceling these winter weather advisories quick. Advisory canceled from Richmond all the way down to Albany. We've got about another 30-45 minutes left of heavy snow, so if you're just tuning in and you are, let me know where you're watching from. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet. I'm trying to upload some video from more than you know. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe. Change less than 100 support of our channel. Our comment is all our super links. It all goes towards gas expenses, food, or upgrades that we necessarily make. It's all very much appreciated, but it's never expected. You all are the reason that I'm out here doing what we do, living my dream. If it wasn't for you being here, thank you for liking and subscribing. It means the world to me. So it's very much appreciated. Just stop tuning in with us now. This is far away. What time is it? 3 a.m. here. We've had all day.
All right, guys, we're probably gonna wrap up the stream here. Back end's moving in. I don't think there's gonna be any major travel impacts or anything here. So I'm gonna head on to the house here shortly and catch up on some sleep, hopefully. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for liking and subscribing, and for you all that sent any donations today, super chats, etc. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Not sure when the next live stream will be. More than likely will be snow yet again somewhere around here. And if any major severe weather outbreaks happen, we are going to head down for that. But until then, I wish you all the best. Stay safe, stay warm, and we will see you all on